No! Hey, look at that. We are live. Ooh, I better mute that before I get copyright hit. What is going on? Hey, thank you, Opal Guy. I appreciate that. Rockin', it's good to see you. I hope you enjoy your Rockin' Journal show. Welcome to a beautiful day. Hope y'all liked that thumbnail I put up today. Put some work into that. Let's see here. It's always so hard to get this, perfect. But I think that'll work. Sweet. Hello, everyone. Welcome to another wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you for joining me for a gem and jewels sale. I am your host, Tyler, and I am glad to be here. You didn't see the thumbnail? It was just a picture of a bunch of pretty rocks and stuff and jewelry. I had an old one that I've been using for months now, and I was like, I really should update that and see if I can make it look a little more appealing. Kind of show the wide range that I have. Sorry, I'm just kind of getting prepped for today. How are you guys doing today? We got a lot of people already dropping in. Hello, Laura. All right. And it is time to get started. So I'm just going to throw up we're going to start slow today. Nice and slow, kind of. A little, maybe. I totally understand that, Opal Guy. I'm not doing too bad, Laura. Just hanging in there. It's been a good year. The last month's been a little rough, but it's been a while since, it's not month after month after month. So it's kind of nice. Even a rough month is like, meh, well, it happens. Hey, Jenny. I appreciate that. And I have plenty of pretty stones to show. I guess I'm going to start with some tourmaline today. I wasn't say I'm going to start slow, and, well, they're actually all pretty well and fairly priced. Actually, these are phenomenally priced. Being a wee bit humble there. That's okay. Okay, maybe not that one. Wow. Am I really showing that? That is gorgeous. This is the hard part. Sometimes it's like, I don't know that I want to sell that. That's really pretty. I want to do something with it. But I've got just so many stones that it would be a miracle if I could use 20% of them. Let's see here. I think I've got a couple more tourmaline over here somewhere. No. We got all the tourmaline out. Okay, cool. Hey, Chris. Chris, I'll have your package plus whatever from today likely going out Monday, Tuesday. I actually have a box just... It was a rough week. The yellow, the bumblebee jasper. show that. Where is my polishing rack? Oh, right in front of me. Okay. Hey, Rosie. Thank you, everyone, for all. Like, I see a lot of likes already, and I really appreciate that. Thank you. I haven't had enough Monster today. Yeah, this one turned out. I like how this one turned out. It's fairly clean all around, but it's not ridiculous in how long it takes to execute the design. This pendant today is $65. I don't think they are yet, Joseph. Hey, Rosie. Hey, Rufo. Dang, got that some likes and chat coming in. I appreciate that. This is a good start. All right. Let us show some tourmalines. Yeah. Yeah. You're going to just stick to the... Of course you are. There we go. So this one is $4. Thank you, Opal Guy. Me too. Me too. I really kind of need to. But thank you, Chris. I appreciate... I got to get better about sharing on my own Instagram. Hey, Jenny. You know, Jenny, I'll try to do a tutorial on that at some point. That's actually an easy enough design. I should be able to put one out this week. Maybe. I am freaking slammed, but I will try to do so. Bug me in emails. It makes it easier when people bug me about it. Like, hey, give me a tutorial. Remember that tutorial? Like, it helps because I get overwhelmed really easily. Alrighty, this next one on number 2, pretty little rubellite tourmaline. And this one is $6. Meow. Meow. Hi. Is it because I started talking to myself? You were really lounging on that couch. You were looking like you felt amazing, buddy. Wait, I am so sorry, Chris. I somehow missed that, and I apologize for doing so. Thank you for letting me know. I will wait. You did? I don't know why I'm not seeing it in my list. I will look harder here after the show, and I'll email you to figure that out. I apologize. I might have to, yeah, that could be possible. Yeah, my price points are really good. I mean, this one's $8. I will admit, I am going to eventually have to raise prices. I have liquidated nearly half of my gemstone collection over the last 6 months without replacing it. But I don't want to rate I've kind of seen a lot of the price on the market. Oh yeah, I don't know why I didn't get that one, Chris. I know I'm that. I'll miss her. Mia was a really awesome person. Her son texted me. That would make sense though. That period of time I was like overwhelmed and in my head as well. So now that might make it or explain why I missed that email. Well, thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. Rockin', I'm either not sure that I get the reference. I don't know who Sinead O'Connor is, or if your mic your talk to text is betraying you again. Let's see here, and this nice green tourmaline is $8. Jeez, that's a really good one too for that. Oh, okay, okay. It's funny, the music I listen to anymore, and I've got like my earphones in right now. It's always has no vocals to it anymore because I didn't mean to diss a whole generation. I was just saying I don't know who it is. I'm 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 out of touch. You should see how bad I am when people make TV show references or movie references because I don't watch TV except for like Star Wars on occasion. Oh, my tourmalines indeed. And this beautiful rubellite is $9. And welcome, Melissa. Thank you for dropping by. And guys, I just want to say thank you. It looks like we might make 10 likes in under 20 minutes. That would be a record for sure. This one is 6. You know, the Clone Wars animated series wasn't actually. I think it's some of Dave Filoni's better work. I didn't have. I liked it. I thought it made the universe much more expansive and really made like Order 66, where it was an event. And if you just watch the movies, when you throw in the Clone Wars, suddenly you're crying over it. Like it's totally different. I probably am. I'm sure I've heard the song. I just yep, nope, we broke 10 likes in under 15 minutes. That is a record. Thank you guys. Someone, that's awesome. It's just a fringe, Melissa. It's just a fringe TV series slash movies. Don't worry about it. It really, you haven't missed anything. Oh, I figured. That was why I was saying it that way. It's just a small franchise. Nothing big. Opal guy. I know we showed this Bumblebee Jasper wrap off. Like I said, 65 for this one. Man, my camera is refusing to get a good shot of this. There we go. I'm one of those weirdos who thought, like, I like The Acolyte. I think the sequel trilogy sucked. I'm not pleased with Ahsoka, but, like, The Bad Batch was awesome. Clone Wars was pretty good. I like the prequels and the originals, too. Andor was probably one of the better ones. The Mando is okay. I was cool with it until they butchered Thrawn. Parts of Obi-Wan were pretty good too, although they could have done so much better. Like, the fact that Andor was the best series that came out that year was kind of an atrocity to the fandom. But it was a really good take on our own society in a philosophical manner. I really enjoyed that. It also set off my PTSD several times. Oh, come on now. Every week, bro. Sorry. Oh, you got something in the mail, huh? Nice. All right, this next one is 9, and this is on number 7. Now, tourmaline is one of those semi-precious stones that can get stupid. I'm going to skip here in a second to show what a really nice one. Nice, Melissa. Awesome. I never... Wait. I'm in live chat, right? Trekkie for life. I watched a lot of the old school Trek. So this one is $9. Just to kind of compare real quick to a couple. So size difference, similar price range, but you can see it's a lot smaller, but the quality on this stone, this one's $10. They can start getting ridiculous. That is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful pink tourmaline right there. For $10, it's like out of this world. Another one I'm going to skip ahead to. We'll re-show it again. This one's a little expensive. but it's got size and good cutting and fair clarity too. I totally understand, Melissa. Like I said, I think it's just a rough month for a lot of people. I've noticed a major dip this last 4 weeks. Last week I didn't do too bad though. It'll take a while for it to all arrive, but still. Baby shark. No. I'm not gonna start because it'll get stuck in my head. I might use this one eventually if it sticks around long enough. Because that one could make an amazing ring or an amazing pendant. Okay. Now I'll go back to where I was supposed to be. Whoa. What? Huh. That is not priced correctly. So this one's a lot cleaner, got a better clarity, and it is sitting at $8. The fuck? Excuse my language. Sorry. See, this is why I can't. I'm not good. Like, no JTV here. I'd be kicked off cable in a second, or receive a fine so big I couldn't pay it off in 10 years. I know, right? Let's see here. I'm glad that sounds awesome. Which earrings were they? Or have I seen them? Rockin', you're just like trying to motivate me to get that table or that bigger slabbing saw and the blade for it. What is going on here? Because it's not that. Yeah, please do, Melissa. I would I'm actually slightly concerned because I said I work hard to keep on my emails. I check them at least once a day, if not several times. It happens. And I can only imagine, Joseph, like I haven't been doing as much silversmithing as I like, but usually my hands are thrashed. You can kind of see some of the scar tissue although that was a window, in all honesty. So is that. Fucking. This is why I do not drink anymore. What is on 6? Again. Soul Adventurist, a bumblebee bumblebee jasper wire wrap pendant. Set in sterling silver. This one's $65. If she gives permission, and if she's talking to me, I'm not sure she is. Thank you, Soul. Bumblebee tuna wrap. But I'm curious to see the earrings too, honestly. I know I'm not the only person who makes things in the world. What are you? I mean, that's a way to lose fingers, Joseph. That's a pretty little pink one for $5. Cute little trillion tourmaline. Oh yes, 18 is gorgeous. Here, I'll switch it to 12, so I'll show it next, or not next, but it'll be one of the next ones. Why is my camera hating me today? There we go. That's a little better. Hey, Cindy. Dang. It's pretty good, Joseph. Okay, and this next one is $6. For some reason, the camera's making it look pink, but in like real life, it's more of a just clear. Well, thank you, Jennifer. All right. And next, the beautiful blue topaz mini wire wrap pendant. This one's 120, which is discounted from my Etsy because I know they're like 160 on there, but you know, fees and stuff. For another 20, I think I can toss in another or a chain with it. Of course, sterling silver, since it is a sterling silver pendant. Thank you, Chris. Although, yeah, it very well could be the white background causing that pink to pop out, depending on like, it's probably bouncing, the light bouncing off flesh, hitting that. And then again, I don't understand particle physics that well, so. Right, so we got number 13 for $8. Ooh. I remember this stone. So I was doing testing, and the person I got this from had sent me a bag of what they thought was spinels, and half of it was tourmaline, but at the price they gave me the bag, I really wasn't crying about that. That's $8. You were going to claim 10. Melissa, for $5, 10 has been claimed for you. The box is actually looking pretty dope, Melissa. Can you see 4? Absolutely. I will do so in next. Okay, we're gonna move that box off because they won't be here. Okay, so I need to make pens like this. Sorry, I have to show this off. All right, so you wanted to see number 4. And then after that, I will show number 14. These are all tourmaline. It's an open box. Although she knows what's in there. It's pretty packed. She's got giveaways from or gifts from a couple people, plus I've thrown a couple things in there. So this is $8. Pretty little rubellite. Yeah, I got this one as a gift from one of the local jewelers here too. I was like, that's fitting. All right. Chris is going to claim 4. And then up next is 14. And Cindy will have first right of denial on that one. So this is 9. Just make. Okay, Chris has a box of stuff. Oh, it's overpacked, duh. Never mind. Sorry. I'm getting it together, I promise. Alrighty. 17. I'll get to that here in a second for you, Melissa. It's a beauty. All right, so this one is a tourmaline of... I'm just saying, if this hangs around, I'm going to set it in something. It's unavoidable. I know where your box is. It's on the other side of the room. This one is 45. This is one of the bigger gems on the board right now. More of a grayish green. I don't personally see blue in it myself. However, with that said, I am partially colorblind to certain greens, so I can't answer that well. I apologize. Did I miss someone leaving? Oh, Rufo, have a good one. Try to have fun. No, Rockin'. I don't think I did. It's very possible. I feel like I'm seeing it on the screen. I just don't see it with my eyes, but I don't know about my eyes on this one. I do apologize that I can't give you a more straight answer on that. I wish I could. I know that I'm in love with this one. $10-4. I'm not going to complain because Like I said, if it sticks around, I'll end up setting it. Melissa, you had asked about 17. Oh, Chris. Self-image is such a brutal thing. You should know you make the jewelry beautiful, not the other way around. And that's how it is for everybody. Everyone. My jewelry does not make people more beautiful. They make my jewelry more beautiful by wearing it. Little tourmaline specimen here. It was $45. This specimen's 15, Melissa. Just saying the truth. No offense to Melissa's work. I've seen her work. She does amazing work. She's a beautiful shop. She may not agree with me. Cindy, I think that's the nature of gemstones. I really do. I think we're all drawn to those more expensive ones. And I have them. I do. I just know that most people aren't. Like, this one's a synthetic. Ooh, I have some synthetics to show today, by the way. This isn't one of them, but, like, you know, I do have... Oh, wait. This one's not synthetic. I'm so making something with this bad boy someday. Let's see here. I know, right? Isn't that dope? That's one of my showpieces. How much was 10? $9. Oh wait. The one 15, sorry. You're welcome. One moment. I need to change my my playlist. Perfection. All right, so I showed 13 and 14. I don't believe I made it to 15. 15 is $7. And discount it to 5. I don't know why this one's 7 when some of the others are less. It's got great color, decent clarity. The cutting isn't too bad. I know that's an 8. Oh, I'm sorry, Cindy. Where'd you get the silver from? This one's a rubelite. It's got a brownish red color to it, or reddish brown. Rust. It's rust. See, we showed 17. Huh. Okay. I'm spoiled with my silver wire, at least. Whenever I'm putting in an order, I have this kind of policy where I want it to be at least $400 so that I get like overnight shipping for $15 extra. So might as well at that point. Except for when they run out. That's annoying because then they'll just send the package and then expect me to pay shipping again. And it's like, are you fucking serious? So this is an aquamarine mini pendant. Actually, I'll slip it onto a chain. I got to give you a warning. The chain that I'm slipping this onto is white gold. I do have other chains that are similar in silver, but this chain would cost more than the pendant will if you want it on this particular chain. But this aquamarine pendant is $120. Any 1 carat stones, exactly 1 carat or 1 carat and above? Because I guarantee this one's at least a carat. I have a lot of stones of many, many different sizes and shapes, Tracy. Although if you're looking for exact sizing, I would request that you send me an email. Because I don't really weigh 1 carat and above. I have a lot of 1 carat and above stones. I know this one is for sure. Here, I'll grab my scale just to check. I think 16 and 7 might be close as well. Actually curious about, give me a lid. On. Let's see. Let's try 13 real quick. So that's 70 points. Yeah. It's also 70 points. Let's see here. How about 14 then? $14 weighs 2.05 carats. Oh yeah, I'm sure I've got 2 carat topaz stones. I'll do topaz after this board because I've only got 2 stones left at this point. I'll do a round of, I think I've got topaz. Do I? Might have sold myself out of topaz. Nah. Got a few topaz at least. I haven't restocked my topaz stones yet, but I do for sure have a 2-carat topaz. See, and I know I showed that one earlier. That's $10. Our last piece of jewelry on the board right now is a moonstone, teal, sapphire, and moissanite pendant. The moonstone and the sapphires are natural. The moissanite, of course, is not, because moissanite is always synthetic. Always. If it's in a gem, it's synthetic. If someone's telling you otherwise, they are lying to you. And this pendant is $200. Oh, is that tanzanite at the bottom? That is tanzanite at the bottom. Cute little flame pendant. Blue flame. Here, I'm going to move these up real quick. And I'll just bust out the topaz that I do have on hand. See if this one's 1.65. I know I've got others that are bigger. But this one, for instance, is 15. A 2-carat would probably, yeah, I've got a 2-carat now that I think of it. Sorry, it took me a second to realize that, or I think I might have one boxed. I do. I forgot. I've got a couple in my auctions bin. So this one is 4 carats. Just to kind of compare. And it's $15. I see a few little knock it down to 12. Although again, this is like a lot of magnification. I feel like it's 10 to 15x. And a similar size. This one is 3.5 carats. It's going to be $10. It does have a little bit of inclusion in it. I do have darker ones. They're going to cost a bit. I'm going to have to pull them out of my private collection. But okay. All right, this one's out of my private collection. It's 2.65 carats. It would be 2.55 carats. $26. Yeah, moldavite is a tricky gemstone. I don't like playing with it a lot because of that. And then if we go to London Blue, which again I'd have to go hunt down, like I said, I would kind of need to do or have you send me an email if this one's not really dark enough, because it would just, I'd have to spend like 30 minutes to find one stone. It is a nice topaz. That's why it's from my personal collection, because these are the ones I like using when I make jewelry. Let's see here. What do I got here? That's a 1.6. 1.7. Yeah, those are all going to be too small. All right, I'll show the rest of these real quick, though. Yeah, it's definitely actually, to be fair, moldavite scams have been happening for decades. This one is $6. This one's $8. Beautiful little topaz. Be a good one to make a mini pendant with. Hey, Iris. You can't do away from keyboard farming now? It's good to see you, Iris. Good morning. Like I said, this one I'll probably auction later. Toss it back on the auction block. See, this one is $5. I feel that, opal guy. I keep reminding myself things are really going great for me at the moment, even if they don't always feel that way. I'm not under a bridge. And that sucked. See, this one is 12. I know it's not what you mean, but One of the times while I was homeless in Vegas, I went for a little expedition into the underground waterways they got there. Whoa. Won't ever be doing that again. I don't care how desperate my life gets. Not happening. Yeah. The stories are very true. Actually, I don't think the stories quite portray it. It's a messed up place. It's pretty bad when tweakers are so out of it that they are afraid of other people who are using. Like, they just want to hide and be alone. It's really unfortunate. I give a lot of respect to the people who go down there to try and provide needed services to those in those dark places. And you know what? We're going to throw out a couple affordable pendants here, including an affordable diamond pendant. Paranoia sucks. That it does. Let us talk about some citrine, perhaps. I don't know if anyone else likes citrine. It's a little different, Cindy. I hide in my basement and with a cat, but I'm not quite the same. And I'm even under subterranean. But nah, I'm good. Alrighty, so it is kind of unsettling. At the same time, like, you're just like, no, okay, and they walk off. Meh. Have a good day, person. I struggle. After being homeless for as long as I was, like, especially on a month like this, I can't afford to hand out money. But when things go well, like every week, I will pull out 2 10s and just go find somebody in need if that week has been good, because I remember. 9 and 14. Absolutely. We have 9 and we have 14. Both are $5. Some of the more affordable options on the board. This is 9, I think. Some of those, I can sit and talk with those people. Although some of them I've gotten a bit worried with. Oh, nice, Joseph. And then 14. This one's got a bit of a window. The Phantom. Also, that cutting I would complain about, but Again, that is why it's 5. Nah, I'm very patient. Plus, I find many different people have wisdom. Alrighty, we got discussion cut on 2. That's 12. Let's see. 3 is $7. I'm eyeing 4 and 5. That's awesome, Cindy. 12. Oh, the $12 one. Two and a half. Definitely not an easy thing getting out of abusive relationships. 8. Yes, you can, Chris. So this one I'm showing now is $9. Gorgeous, gorgeous stone. You would like to see a ooh. Good eye, Chris. No, the price is $9 on 4. So number 8 is $8. It definitely has that unheated look, but I don't know either way, unfortunately, on any of them. Even if they're sold to me as unheated, I just don't buy it. And I'm definitely not sending. You will claim that. I got you, Chris. Let me putting a sticker on your box, which is Mia's old box. So that's $8. Let's see. I'm gonna set that tray there. I got more topaz. I just got to get it boxed up. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate you. Citrine. Even if life was way longer. All right, back to, now we're on to number 5, which is $12. Ooh. Orient that pretty much any direction, which means it would go great in a ring or a pendant of any kind. And that one's 12. Now for the rhodochrosite and champagne diamond pendant. I'm going to do something stupid on this pendant. Nice cabochon of some cave bacon right there. Beautiful little champagne diamond up there. Definitely natural, both of them. Wrapped in sterling silver. I'm going to say $75. Which is madness. Absolute madness, but I'm going to start discounting some of my jewelry to get it moving so I can try and produce more. Gotta love that cave bacon. So this one is $8. And we have 9 for $5. I think I showed that one. Next is 10. I see $12. It looks like bacon. It really does. I mean, here. Tell me that does not look like bacon, and it comes from a cave. Looks like that good bacon, though. You know what? I'm going to discount this down to 10. Bacon definitely doesn't hurt things, that's for sure. Well, except for my arteries. Although my arteries are probably in fairly good shape. My veins, I don't know if they've recovered yet. It's only been 8 years. 7 years? No, it hasn't even been 7. 6.5? Yeah, 6.5. See, and this one is 5. Fairly good deal. Alrighty, this next little pendant, or you could use it as a keychain, sterling silver. So, whatever you choose. But this is $45. And this was handmade by me. Or, well, hand casted. I made the mold, did the wax, casted it. My mom used to make fried rice with bacon, too. I got to work on a letter to her sometime. It is a pretty neat. That casting had some issues. That was the only one that came out because the wax was just not thick enough, unfortunately. So I ended up, and this one here is also $45 because I had to put some work into it. But what I ended up doing was making different items with the ones that didn't come out perfectly. Like this little wire wrapped version, which just kind of adds a level of, like, I don't know, steampunk or something to it. It's got a katana hilt for a nose. Inca meets steampunk. About right. Alrighty, so number 13 here. This one is $8. That's a gorgeous one, too. It was a plague mask. I had fun with those plague masks. Like, you guys have seen the more advanced version of those, which will come out on the next board. Okay, my mistake there. We've shown 14. This one is also $5. 15 is that right? Is $8? What? See, now this is why you do not smoke before you price. I'm just saying, because when you do, nice stones like this get sold for $8. And the cutting on that is near freaking flawless. Not perfect. I mean, I might as well sell it for that. I'm already, like, kicking ass on the price on that one. It was a late night when I did that. And I'm too lazy to go redo my prices when I figure stuff like that out. So this one's $5. It is very bright, for sure. This next one is $8. And then number 19 is $5. I have a feeling this one is natural just because, like, that color is meh. It's just so faint that. But heating does give weird stuff sometimes. This next one is $7. Iris, you want that one? It's yours. I got you. Throw that in your box for the. By the way, you gotta. I gotta send you that box sooner or later, right, Iris? I'm not doing great right now, so I don't mind stalling a little bit longer. But next time I've got some money for shipping, you should really let me send you that box. Trust me, you'll you'll like be super excited. It's filled with wire and stuff. Like I got you a massive beginner's crafters kit, even though you're far from a beginner. $7 for that beautiful little. Last but not least on the board is a diamond mini pendant. It actually has two diamonds, a white diamond and a yellow diamond. Now, yellow diamond's a little included, but that white diamond is beautiful. And this little mini pendant, we're going to do today for $80. Which, if you know what diamonds cost and what silver's starting to freaking cost, like, that's a deal. Iris, I have seen your your flower crowns and a lot of the other stuff you do. You ain't no beginner at crafting, okay? Just nuh-uh. All right. I will start pulling these off, and we will move to the next. I think we're going to do some more sapphires. We haven't done a good batch of sapphires in a minute. Ooh, and then I might show some peridot after that. Alrighty, my sapphire board. Good. So these are all natural, I believe unheated too, like just fully untreated, if I'm correct. I have found nothing when observing under microscope to make me think that these might be treated. Montana sapphires in the rough. However, odd thing about a lot of these that I noticed when I was there, and I decided to pick them out specifically just for you guys, because in their alluvial environment, they ended up polishing themselves, to become shiny. It was really kind of cool. And so I just kind of started picking those out. Of course, I got to get some jewelry on the board. Since we are discussing Montana sapphires at the moment, too, where are the rings? Don't make me go find the rings, please. I don't have to pass on the rings today. I sadly have a pendant that is back in circulation. The buyer who was on a payment plan did the right thing. They couldn't end up covering it, and so they got a hold of me and let me know that, which I do appreciate, like their honesty and being straightforward. I'll end up taking care of them anyway in the future because I do appreciate that type of honesty and, just looking out for me. Let's see. Here's another Montana sapphire. Are there any more? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Indeed. Of course I got more. Here's one. And why not? Excuse me. Dang, I got several mini pendants that are Montana sapphires. That's pretty dope. Including one that I actually did the faceting on the sapphire myself. Iris, how many hours do you put into some of those flower crowns? Just gonna point that out. So this piece of rough, now this one isn't the polished. We'll get there pretty quickly, but I've got a few pieces of rough that are just like for anyone who wants to play around faceting or cabbing or whatever. Now this one has a bit of chatoyancy, so you could theoretically cab it into a star sapphire, although I don't know how prevalent the star will end up being. This one's $10. On number 2, got another one that's 10. It's a little bluer. It's also got that chatoyancy. So it could turn into a star sapphire, but I've just noticed they'll have almost like a labradorescence if I facet them. Dang, why is it getting hot again already? Please excuse the air conditioner for a moment. And I have done faceting on stones like this. As a matter of fact, this is a sapphire that I faceted myself and then made a mini pendant out of, which is on a record, like, insane price right now of $140. It's like a 40-point Montana sapphire that I faceted myself. Anyway, going back. Yeah, a month to 3 months on a project. But how many hours? If I remember correctly, you were estimating a couple hundred on that one. This one is $5. Number 4, it is $7. This one would actually facet fairly well, I think. I can't be sure of that. Of course. But it is a beautiful blue color. And now I get to one of the ones that is it's alluvially polished, I guess. It just came out of the stream or whatever like this. It's almost like a freeform or a cabochon. It's really, really quite cool. And that's $6. So, up next is a Montana sapphire and diamond pendant that I made myself. And it's been off the market since last November. The person had put a deposit on it, and then they had life just screw them over, which I understand. But finally they were like, yeah, no, just see if you can sell the thing. So, that is a 60-point center Montana sapphire with 4, I think they're 40 pointers. Let's say 35, although I could bring up the Etsy. If anyone wants to know exactly the specs, I will pull it up for them. And then some diamonds in this handmade pendant that I made. It's 14 karat yellow gold, engraved on front and, technically back. The front's also engraved. I put a lot of work into this piece. I will take $2,200 for it right now. That is $1,000 cheaper than it is listed for on Etsy, I believe. I know it's at least $700 cheaper. And if not, I need to update said listing. That is a limited time offer, too. God, it's hard to lay on your... I understand, Iris. Well, 4 times 30 would be about 120 hours if you put a month doing that. But I totally understand. My hip doesn't... It's why I sometimes have to end these early, is because my hip is just like, that chair is not my friend anymore. Alrighty, so I've got this one. It is $4. Boy, is that one clear. That is like almost cabochon. Crazy glassy Montana sapphire for $4. And see, like, I'm afraid if I lay down, I'm not getting up off the ground with my hip. Heck, Meow Meow took me down this week while I was mopping, and that was... Thank God I had the mop in my hand, because I would not have gotten back up without it. So this is a piece of rough. It looks like this one is $5. Doesn't have the shiny edge. I'm going to trade that with 5. So the 1/8 is that shiny one. That way the top row is just mostly rough, or all rough. Yeah, can't do them all. Huh. You know, I've ridden horseback, but it's been nearly 10 years. Speaking of cabochon level, here's another one that is cab level for $5. Yeah. It is so clear that my camera just glitched because of it. This next piece of rough is $4. This one is not that polished stuff. It's just a rough piece of Montana sapphire. It's an interesting theory, though, Iris. Sorry, I had to take down a notation there. So this is a tablet type, and you can see the phantoms in this one for $6. There it is. Isn't that so freaking awesome? It's got that chatoyancy, almost labradorescence, but it goes along the phantoms in the crystal. It's so cool like that. I got a big one that does it blue, but it's in hiding. Alrighty. Next, I showed the 118 already. So here's another. Here, I'll put it on a chain just to kind of show. Again, white gold chain. I can get one in yellow gold if requested to go with the pendant. If you're buying the pendant and want a chain, we'll work it out. I'll take you with me to the gold shop, and whatever their price is, I will do. And it's usually, yes, 11 is the phantom one, Chris. $6. Give me 1 second and I'll show it. So this pendant, it's got a 60-point Montana sapphire. Beautiful blue color with a little tension set diamond. Although the way I do tension setting is really secure. This pendant is $900. Just save me the trouble. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate you. Show that phantom off again. You can kind of see it there. It's neat. And thank you, Chris. I really appreciate it. Sapphires. Indeed. Well, thank you. I put a lot of work into the jewelry I make. I've got I'm planning a bigger version of this one, but I'm going to need like $5,000 for it. I don't even think I've got enough gold on hand to completely do it yet. All right, number 13 is $3. I love how these come out polished like this. And seriously, like, I go and pick these up. The dude's got a box of rough it's big. Like, the inside of the box is bigger than this speaker. And so I went and picked through to find all these just for all of y'all. Ooh, man, steak and lobster sounds so amazing, but it's going to be a while. I'm proud of myself. I've been cooking burritos lately. I'm out, but I am getting a bit better. Ooh, 14 is beautiful for $3. Look how crystal clear that sapphire is. Like, I swear, nature did a better polish on this than I could have done. Get back here. You are not allowed to leave. That's right. Get stuck in my shirt. Thank you. I'm just trying to treat myself a little better because I know oatmeal isn't quite enough for me to survive on. So that's kind of the backside. Like a naturally formed cabochon. In my mind, this is the kind of stuff that they used to use in ancient jewelry. It'd be fun to make a project just using these. Let's see here. So real quick, I'm going to show off another piece because I've got several pieces I made with Montana sapphire. Oh, you're still young, Chris. Well, by my standards, but I lived a pretty wild life in my 20s, so, yeah. In that time, I learned age is a number. I knew 70-year-olds that partied as hard as the 24-year-olds I was hanging out with. It's pretty crazy when a 70-year-old was partying harder than I was back then. Like, impressive. Speaking of ancient style jewelry, I know I've got a couple diamonds and a Montana sapphire that are faceted, but I feel like I polished these stones because I did the bottom part, all the lapidary work. How about $120 for this week? Trying to get that rent paid. It's the 29th already. Yeesh. Let's see here. I was on 15, so we'll show 16. Dang, that is a long time. Congratulations to them. I mean, obviously, it's longer than I've been alive. You're longer than you've been alive too. And this one is $3. And then I have 22. I'm going to skip 2. Show pieces. So this one's going to be 120. Well-faceted Montana sapphire. I didn't do that. I just made the pendant around it. Beautiful little pendant. Dang! Different time, Chris. A different time. There are laws about that now. Yeah, Iris, it seems to be I think you nailed that whole genre fairly well. Another cabochon style. This one is $4. Let's see. I need a change in music. No, I need an epic adventure music. Yeah. Violin. I love violin. Alrighty. I think I showed 17. A really pretty green in real life. Gets a little washed out by the camera and the lights, but I don't know. That one's pretty. And that one's $4. Last but not least, $3. This one looks about perfect for a cab. This one's $3. And I have one more Montana Sapphire mini pendant, and we're going to be dumb about this one. It's going to be $75. I'll throw in a chain for $20. I've got some. Or, well, yeah, I've got a chain I can toss in for $20. Okay. Claim 19. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. 31 total today. Got you. Okay. Take our sapphires and kind of All right, so I'm going to load the board. And then I'm going to go snag me an ibuprofen. Be right back once I've got the board loaded. I do believe today we're going to load up our weirdos. They're not really weird. They're just not what I normally have going on. Some of these are really nice. Some of them are a bit more expensive. Like that mandarin garnet there. Let's see. And then I don't think I'll ever be able to watch Elton John, or not Elton, John Wayne again. I don't know why, but growing up watching all those movies, I'd always change it back to the History Channel myself. But that's, kind of a fan of the History Channel. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab me some ibuprofen because I'm ouch a bit. So, a few moments, please. Okay, eyes back. Sorry about that. Oh, Joseph, history and traveling go hand in hand, in my opinion. It's just me, perhaps, but. Dang. We're going to start with some rubies. On number 1, Cowboys and Aliens. I swear, movies these days, they just have a giant wall where they put, topic words. And then somebody just blindly throws a couple darts. cowboys and aliens, Abraham Lincoln, vampires, etc. And, then they make a movie based on whatever their darts hit. Success! So this one is $8. It's an opaque one. It's translucent. Same with this next one. Light passes through, but doesn't, shine through. It's not translucent. I haven't either, actually. I'm just saying, because I've seen the titles, and I swear to that they just randomly pick 2 words and then make a movie out of it or something like that, I've seen it for books too. Pride, Prejudice, and Zombies. That one was actually a really good book. I don't know why I enjoyed that book as much as I did, but this one is also $8. A little bigger. Color isn't quite as good as this one. This next one is $20, but the clarity on this ruby is amazing. Have you ever seen the original Seven Samurai? I think that was the movie title. In Japanese, in black and white. You probably have. I'm a weirdo. I actually enjoyed that movie. That ruby is gorgeous. I do believe these are fracture filled, the rubies. Otherwise, this would be like a $300 ruby. Well, $200. Really? It's a classic. That's all I really can say. It was a good movie though too. This one is also 20. Oh man, 17 likes. We're 5 minutes away from 2 hours in. We get that extra 3, maybe? Probably not. Doesn't look like we got too many people watching right now. The original is pretty interesting. Tells you what type of movies I've watched in my life. Not much. I've seen a fair bit of anime, older anime. Inuyasha, Cowboy Bebop, Ergo Proxy. Oh, we got 18. They remade that? I didn't know that. I wonder if they did a good job remaking it, or because they did a really good job in the, because of the low tech of the time, it was realistic. It's an enjoyable movie. All right, so this next piece, I'm gonna be a little stupid about this next piece. I know this piece is listed on my Etsy for like $1,200. I put a F-ton of work into making this. And nature put a lot of work into making that phenomenal Ethiopian opal. I handmade this. I've got a video, I believe, showing me hand making this. Starting at the bottom, we have a champagne diamond, sapphires, ruby, more sapphires, sapphirite garnets in the leaves, and the flowers are yellow diamonds and amethyst, mixed with a gorgeous Ethiopian opal that I believe was about 4 carats. Today's special price, I'll even include the chain, $750. $750. It was an amazing project. I really want to do another one. And it turned out really well. I mean, I always think I can do better, but this one is just gorgeous. One improvement I know if I make it again is I'll make it a brooch as well. Although I don't have any opals in that shape. So the next one won't, like, I'll never make this pendant again. Thank you, Laura. 18. Got another minute and a half left. We might break that. Not a big deal if we don't break that. Honestly, the analytics have been looking so good recently. I've been kind of gushing about it to some supporters who have been really invested in that and helping me on that. So I appreciate y'all regardless. Just for being here. Alrighty. So yeah, $750 this week only, perhaps. I can't promise it won't go that low again, but I'm not going to say that it'll be this low again either. It very well might not be. I've been really stringent about that $1,200 minimum. All right, next, blue zircon. This blue zircon is $20, which is an absolute steal. Oh yeah, definitely easy prices. Just can't beat some of my prices. Crazy prices, easy prices. I say I like easy. It's easy. I make it easy to say yes. I make it easy to say I'll claim that. I've seen blue diamonds that don't stand up to this. I know I've seen stones like this in other places for $80. Speaking of $80, I might discount this one this week. It's kind of hard for me to do so because it is a big stone. So this is called spessartite garnet. Sometimes they'll call it mandarin, although mandarin, in my opinion, needs to be a brighter orange. But spessartite garnet is an orange variety of garnet, orangish red. And it's a really good introductory stone for getting into serious stone collecting. The price on the back is $80. I will knock $10 off of that. We'll knock it down to 70. Am I hearing the violin version of Green Day? Yeah, that's in Green Day. Okay. They just slowed it down. Nice. Sorry. All right, so next I've got a few spinels. Give me a second. Someone just knocked on my door, I think. Guess not. Oh well. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Spinel on number 9. We'll mark that down to 12. It was 16, which is a dang good price. For today, I'll mark it down to 12. Actually, I'm not going to write on any of these because I'll write on this one. That's a permanent markdown. This one is 20, which I mean, dang. Kind of curious, real quick, since someone was asking earlier. 1 carat. This is a 1 carat spinel for $20. Kind of gives you a reference on the rest of the stones too. It is a little shallow, but still, it's a 1 carat. Well, it's probably 98 because I saw it kind of 95 and then go over to 1 carat, which tells me my scale was arguing how to round. Beautiful purplish gray. And the dispersion on this stone is crazy. Like, you don't see it in the camera, but the sparkles have like yellows and blues bouncing off of them. It's just so gorgeous. Righty, next, another spinel. Today we'll drop this down to 18. It was 20. That's red. Some red spinels go for dumb prices. Thank you, Chris. They really are nice stones. Kind of. I'm tempted to follow some advice somebody gave me. They told me to stop marking the prices down, but start raising them instead. Can you see 9 again? Absolutely. And that one is 12. And then this one is 20. This is 10. You claim 9? Thank you. I appreciate that, Chris. Good call. Yeah, no, definitely a beautiful stone. You kind of scored there. All right. Next, we have one of my wire wrapped pendants. Holding and I want to say it's almost a 6-carat opal. It's ginormous. It's also just screaming color. Like the iridescent tones, rhythms. You can feel it. It might be calling to you. If so, that is normal. That stone was meant for somebody to love it. This week it's $5.50. It's always a score with me. Thank you. I try really hard to make that be the feeling. Another purplish one. We'll say this one today is 17. A little bit of a markdown on that. Have fun, Joseph. Thanks for hanging out. Checks out, Iris. It's how incorporation often goes. All right, our last spinel of the day, and it's a pink one. With the color, the clarity, and the good cut on this, I can't drop it below 15. It's at its minimum price already, unfortunately. Beautiful little pink spinel, though. I mean, Iris, I've got an Omen, and I gotta say, I love my computer for 900. It looks good. The case is awesome. It's upgradable. I should be able to get parts to fix it eventually once, things kind of get a little more stabilized again. Badass PC. All right. This is my last Andalusite I have for sale. Number 14 is $15. It's just, they did a dang good job on that one. You'll claim 14? Thank you so much, Chris. I really appreciate you. Good catch, too. Because once I'm out of Spinel here, it'll be a couple months before. It takes months for me to build a collection like this to sell. Anyway, number 15, Andalusite, and my last Andalusite that I have for sale. I'll never forget when I first discovered this stone. I didn't know what the hell I was looking at, and it took me hours to identify it properly. Andalusite is a very interesting gemstone that it's got a similar phenomena of color change to alexandrite. In red lights, it'll look different than it does under blue lights. I don't really have lighting change yet. I'm getting there. This is $10. It's a rare stone. It's not a common one. Next up is a sapphirite garnet. And this one is $15, which is ridiculous. Actually, where are my rings? Are my rings not? I should have grabbed those. I have a gold ring that I used a sapphirite similar to this in. And now, I believe we have some wait. Well, yeah, we've got an apatite to show. Beautiful blue apatite for this one is $6. A dumb price, guys. Seriously. I cannot replace this for this. Once it's gone, it'll be a while before I'm able to get it back in stock. But we do have 5 stones of it today. I went and tried to hit some of my sources up to restock on apatite, and it's just too much. Sapphirite is gorgeous. It's one of my favorite stones to work with as an accent stone because it just gives you a green you can't get otherwise. All right, one of my masterpieces from this week, and I am quite proud of this pendant. I did a lot of the lapidary work on it myself. I did all of the silversmithing and stone setting myself. And all the wire wrapping, which this has those mandarin garnets in it that I was speaking about just a little bit ago. But first, we'll focus on that Mexican fire opal. And then we'll take a look at the Mexican, or I don't know where that fire agate's from. I just know it's a very pretty stone. Then I have pyrope garnets, yellow sapphires on the inner layer, and then mandarin garnets on the outer layer. All the faceted stones are premium facet, like precision cut. I'm asking $800 for this today. Yeah, this one, I call this Sunheart, which I'm kind of borrowing from some Cosmere. Thank you, Mr. Sanderson, for your inspiring me to make, through your beautiful writing, a pendant of such just, I mean, not your everyday piece. Wrapped front and back, it's comfortable to wear. I know that because I've worn it just to make sure. Is that fucking gold? How did I mix gold in that on accident? Oh, I used gold solder on accident. That makes sense. Another apatite. This one is $7. Its cutting is really well done. And it's very clean. Ooh, thank you, whoever just dropped me that 19th thumbs up. I appreciate you. Number 20 is $12. It's a little bigger, got a little better color, and better clarity, and the cutting is just as good. That blue apatite is amazing. Iris, one of these days, that would be so much fun if I could ever get myself steady enough. Unfortunately, it is very hard to make money doing that, I've learned. The items almost never sell. For instance, one of my Kyber relics that I have coming up here soon, I've had for over a year, and it's stupidly well priced. See, this next one is $10. It's got a better, more of a sea green color to it. Just gorgeous. see here. The last apatite on the board is this one, and it is $6. Have a good weekend, Laura. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a safe flight. If you're being literal. If you're not, just have fun and be safe. And last but not least, I have a fracture-filled sapphire for $15. By the way, if anyone out there is wanting some like higher end sapphires, I have those too. I struggle to show them because like the way my mind thinks, if people don't want to spend $15 on this, they won't want to spend $50 on something that's a little smaller, even though it's far more valuable of a stone. So, yeah, okay. Yeah, I figured. I just wanted to make sure. How much was 21? $10, I think. I think that's what I said. Chris, I'll make it 8 for you. It's a really beautiful stone. Eight it is. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. All right, last but definitely not least, an insane creation of mine, inspired from the Star Wars Legends book, Ronin. Absolutely. I believe I already did, but if I did not, I will. I wrote APA. Will that work? Because I usually write aqua, appa, or topaz, or zircon. But I can fully spell it out if you need. 10-4. So the Legends book Star Wars Star Wars Legends book Ronin really spoke to me. Actually, the writer Emma Camden does an amazing job giving a different take to the Force, and it just spoke to me how Kyber was alive, much the way I feel crystals are, and how they can work in a form of technology. Of course, that doesn't really work in real life, but I wanted to give something that gave that feel and that illusion. Excuse me. So on the side here, we've got some running lights and an opal in the middle, some fire color sapphires, blue zircon, diamonds, more fire color sapphires, and that garnet at the bottom with gold. And I want to say it's like because I know this wire's got to be 14 karat gold, which tells me that this is too. Wrapped into it to give a very technological feel to this piece. I will take 400 for this. I can't go much lower because I'd rather keep it. It's something that I fell in love with. Hey Bryce, welcome. Thank you for dropping in and hitting, stuff, helping with analytics. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. That is a tourmaline crystal. Hey, we broke that 20 mark. Thank you, Bryce. I appreciate that. I was just saying this was inspired by from the book Star Wars Ronin. It just, I don't know, that their take on kyber and how it was used in art and science just really spoke to me. And so I tried to replicate what I was feeling from it. I've actually, a few of my pieces, I have a quote from like directly out of the audiobook from it, about how a deft piece of craftsmanship resonates in the force, much like kyber crystal. Opal. It's an Ethiopian opal. I could see how they might feel that way. Although at the same time, I don't see how they feel that way because the Acolyte really falls into High Republic really well, honestly. Let me see if I got one. I think I do. $10? Yeah. Yeah, this is a natural Ethiopian opal. Because it's Ethiopian material, and everything I sell is far below what most retail costs are. Long explanation to that. Basically, I buy directly from manufacturers in India where the stones are made, and so they don't pass through 5 different businesses getting marked up in price every time. At least with stones like opal and tanzanite. And then I also buy a lot of my other stones in estates, where I just buy the entire estate of gemstones, and I'll haggle it kind of low. Australian has the stranglehold on opal, and they talk shit relentlessly about like the people who work with Australian opal because the price difference is massive. You would add a 0 or 2 to that if it was Australian. And they talk smack relentlessly on Ethiopian opal so that they can justify keeping their prices stupidly high, which it is what it is. That's how business works. Kind of like diamonds. Technically, Australian opals were on the market first. And they got the stranglehold. They really did. Also, Australian opals are produced by people in a developed country. So their rents are higher because if you think about all the luxuries we have here in America, our rent costs more. Our, everything costs more here. If you go to a country like India where they do the lapidary work, they don't have to spend so much building houses there because they don't have the building codes. So you can get a shed, but not actually a shed. Like you can get an apartment or a house that's not the greatest living conditions, but it's a couple $100 a month, maybe. And in Ethiopia, it's even a little harsher. Work in global economics. I really should do a video on that someday. Be a good video. Kind of explaining how, like, some stones from different places are all opals are beautiful. They really can be. Like, Australian opals can be great at the same time. Let me just, I'll make a point with one because I got a few laying around. I know. I'll be right back. Oh. Just so I can kind of show what the difference is. So I've got a couple Australian opals that I polished myself. Here. So this is an Australian white opal. It's a game. It totally is. And you can hack a game, just like you can kind of hack real life. So this opal is far smaller than this one. Also, I'm going to be honest, like, which opal has more color to it? Both will craze, although, this one can have issues with water sometimes if you're not careful. But this opal here costs about 3 times as much as this one and is far, far smaller. And it's all because of where they came from. Hi, Daniel. Hope you're having a good day. Here's another one I did some polishing on that I'm like, well, that's a bunch of time that I wasted. Might auction this one. See, I don't know. We'll find out. I'll contemplate it later. Alrighty, so I was resetting the board. Do that real quick here. I think we'll do a bit of peridot next. Got affordable stones out. What do we got going on? Ooh, boulder opal piece. Yeah, love that piece. Oh, I should probably pull stones first and foremost. Because I've spent a lot of money on that opal material, put in a lot of time, and I will be lucky if I get my material cost back out of it when it sells. Honestly, Australian opal, buying it rough to cut is pretty much playing the lottery. You'll be lucky to get it to sell, and you'll be really lucky if you get paid minimum wage for it. You've got to have a really big brand behind you to be able to sell it consistently. I like opal, but I can't sink my entire life into it, unfortunately. Let's see, we'll pull another. That was Etsy. Please tell me somebody's just bought something. Absolutely. 10-4. I'm not trying to twist your arms. I'm sorry. Although I really appreciate you. Like, seriously. I'm just selling things at really good prices. It's what I do. Almost unbeatable prices. I don't know. If somebody's beating my prices, please let me know. I would be interested to know that. It would be somewhat helpful. My email at gmail.com. And if you want to toss in an extra, say 11, I'll, if you want me to send your box out, just toss an extra like 11 in. Or on a good month, I can do it. I can give free shipping. I just can't at the moment. Rent's tight. I do my best. Hey, Daniel, how are you doing today? How do I want to do this? Wait, I already showed you. Never mind. Nope, we're going back to the original method. We'll just have an extra pendant to show. I'm going to start with that. We can work it out over Etsy. I'll message you after the show, and we can work out whatever you want. But your box is hanging on my wall. All right, I'm going to start with an amethyst, diamond, and sapphire pendant. We'll Let me throw it on a chain real quick. Or, well, show so you can see what it looks like on a chain. I've got other chains. This is one of my handcrafted pendants. $120 today. Sterling silver, amethyst, sapphires, and diamond up top. Such a beautiful, beautiful piece. Alrighty, peridot number 1. Look at that beautiful little piece. These are great for if you're learning how to do like bow ties, etc. Because a lot of these will be about the same size as each other. So this one is $5. And it's cut dang well. I don't know how this one escaped going into my personal collection because a lot of times them good ones. That cut is great. For $5, when you're trying to make premium jewelry, like here's a $4 one. About the same size, $4. Okay, it's a little bigger, but you can see the difference in cut. That extra 20% in price is totally worth it. I do my best. See, this next one is also 4. Now it's a little better than the last one. Honestly, I think number 2 will probably end up in someone's box. Actually, I guarantee it's ending up in someone's box. Because it just went for a flight. Chris, you just got an extra peridot today on the house. Thank you for your support today. I would have had to close the stream by now if you weren't here. Thank you. So this one's $4. Number 4 is 5. We got another one of them cuts. Could you imagine just a pair of stud earrings, you know? I think you're the sweetheart. You've been my main support today so far. I really appreciate it. They would be. I got to get better. We're trying to get the printer up and running. I so wish I had somebody here to just do random stuff and play with, rocks and metal and thank you, Chris. Soon we'll have that 3D printer up and we'll be able to bring custom project orders down for people who are okay with me just printing and casting stuff for them. All right, so I know after the stones I just showed, you're probably expecting this to be like $8 or $9, but it's $5. You like a 3-stone ring? That peridot? Just bam, bam, bam. You learn teaching yourself silversmithing, $15. There's your supplies. Get a little bit of silver, and you can go a long way with, like that'd be a great lesson for somebody if they're wanting to learn how to do silversmithing. I'm gonna put the two nice rounds on 1 and 2. Which is kind of what I want. I really love this to turn into someday. I want to get better tutorials out at some point so that this show is more just to give people supplies to go through said tutorials and learn. Because I'm really passionate about the education part, and I want the education part to stay free. I really, really do. That opal pendant we started last night, claim 1 and 5. Thank you, Chris. Speaking of said tutorials, and I'm really pleased with how this has been going lately. So we spent a couple weeks doing nothing but making this pendant. I should have shown the process of how I made that cab. That is a boulder opal, and a very nice boulder opal cabochon that I made. We've got some tanzanite pears, which if anybody's interested in getting some of those, I got, it's good because it's blue. It's not so much the posts that are difficult, it's making the settings take some time. I am experimenting with faster ways to fabricate those settings, though. So this pendant is $400. You know what? $350. Tanzanite and Australian boulder opal. Beautiful, beautiful pendant. And I made this pendant from start to finish in some live streams a couple weeks back. We started a new one last night, and I hope people turned out so well, especially with the little flashes of green in there and that just deep blue. So beautiful. I'm planning to experiment with making stud earrings using the plaster method I showed off this last week. All right, so we got number 7 here. Oh, hello. That's a $5 one. It is. It really is. Can you tell me why I've got this marked at $4? Because I can't. I know why. Because I bought it at a price where I didn't need to make any more than $4 from it. I think you mean basket setting, but I understand, Iris. I could just start tube setting them. In all reality, I don't know why I haven't tried doing that yet. You're gonna claim that. Thank you. Chris, if you weren't a believer before this box, this box is gonna do it because it's a pretty little collection you got going on here. Probably toss in another freebie at some point. Let's see, we got 9, $5. It's got that perfect flower in it. It's just so beautiful. Well, seriously, thank you, Chris. I appreciate you. And I do that randomly. Like when the more people buy stuff, I just randomly throw stuff into their containers. Like this Kentucky Herkimer. That's right. Or Arkansas or Kentucky. Did not come from New York, which is the weird thing. Throw that in your box too. Just again, thank you. So number 9, $5. We're gonna go to number 10. Another $5. Go to 11. Hey, thank you for your subscription and support. I appreciate it, Cyberpicker. How are you doing today? I don't see a number on the bottom of this one. We're going with $4. That's a step cut? That is weird. I don't get peridot and step cut very often. Welcome. To my channel. I guess, actually, yeah, good question. Hey. Next is one of my handmade pendants. So this is Australian opal. I actually had to repolish that cab because when I got it, it was not in the bestest of shape. Then at the bottom, green sapphire, blue sapphire, tsavorite garnets, amethyst garnet, yellow diamonds, and a rhodolite garnet up at the top. Oh, right on. It's a neat feature. Like that. And we'll do 200 on this one today. Number 13. Yeah, it is interesting to know, especially as I'm trying to grow more and find a way to get more people to, frequent the live streams. Another beautiful. I call these melees myself, but they really aren't. Good little peridot there for $5. It definitely is. Yeah, the craft alongs are my fave. They really are. Like, this is just to help support me so I can do the crafting content, really. So this peridot is $4. And you can tell how close I look at these too, because that one's not too bad, but it just has a little less or a little more extinction in the middle, where I felt that between that and the slight size difference, it needed a discount. The jewelry community is huge. It really is. Ooh, I started a new project. We're doing a start to finish pendant, opal and moissanite pendant in silver. This one's $4. I didn't even have to look at the bottom. I could just tell by the extinction in the middle. Still got some sparkle to it, though. I did a really good job yesterday of kind of explaining the process, too, in that live. Kind of helps when it's slower, which sucks because I prefer it when it's more fast paced and I get to talk with people, since it's my only form of like socialization that I have. Are these? Ain't that the truth, Chris? So this one's 5. Well, so Iris, the next couple lives will be me finishing the project I started yesterday, because it's start to finish. And it's not exactly going to be a quick one. I figure it might take about 10 hours total. And then 17 is $3. We're doing $3. Actually, no, 17's off the board. It's not a bad idea, Iris. It just, I suffer from being horribly unprepared. I got to get better about being prepared. All right, so the last piece of jewelry to show on this, I've hand fabricated this particular pendant. We got the Plague Doctor mask on top of a hex nut and a miniature D20. Got some blue sapphires in that D20. And then some amethyst in the hex nut. I'm asking $150 for this piece. And I'll show the amethyst one again, too. I think I said 150 for this, too, didn't I? Is that my fingerprint? Please tell me that's my fingerprint. That was my fingerprint. I was going to say. Beautiful amethyst, sapphire, and diamond pendant. I'll throw in a chain on this one if someone wants to snag this. Or the Plague Doctor mask. Which I really should show on a chain. It's kind of weird that I actually got this to hang balanced the way it is because it is just so asymmetric. But I did. I was proud of that. Guys, all the Star Wars talk has me just feeling the need to show off one other creation of mine. A beautiful pendant that I lovingly crafted with a green tourmaline and a sapphire garnet. To make my little miniature lightsaber. If anybody wants one of these, hit me up. I will make a custom one for somebody. I would be happy to. I actually have one more piece of tourmaline that I could do this with, but I also have some other crystals that could work, including a piece of aquamarine. Just gorgeous. I love the lightsabers too. And, yeah. I want to make them in all the colors, Iris, but getting the tourmaline necessary in all the colors or the crystals, like, how am I going to do red? That's not going to be easy. Purple would be sick. I agree. All right. Let us set up a new board. As I do believe I have gone through all of this. It is a perfect tourmaline. I do have another. I have a few perfect tourmalines. I found out today that I'm sure you guys heard about the fission ignition process that they've been playing with for the last few years and actually getting it to work a bit. The way they do that with their deuterium and the other form of helium or hydrogen, I think it's hydrogen, is really interesting. They have to have a perfect diamond, a flawless, truly flawless, like down to the electron mode or level or electron microscope level of perfection, where they put said materials in, and then they take that diamond with the hydrogen inside of it, the types of hydrogen inside of it, and they make a little capsule out of gold. And then that's what they shoot the laser beams into to get the ignition. I was like, that is freaking cool. I'm going to make a pendant to kind of like I'm designing that project still, but I am definitely making that. I might even try to market it to some of the science influencers out there. What am I putting out next? I'm not really big on moissanite, but I'm going to show off the moissanite and ruby pendant. We got the halo sword. Blue zircon. And one of my all Montana pieces again, of course. And then, right? I've got white tourmalines. Or, well, clear tourmalines. I guess we haven't shown any labradorite today. Might as well drop some labradorite out. I've been getting my tumbling process down better. I don't think I can do labradorite cabs, but after this stream, I'm going to cut a bunch and cut and preform a bunch of cabs and see if the tumbling setup I've been working on will do the work for the rest of the work for me. It'll probably cut my own personal work, the cost down by a bit, hopefully. I have to get another kilo soon. I hope. Alrighty, we got some labradorite out. On number 1, a blue steel flash to it, or a steel blue. It's got a line in the center to give it a little bit of a deeper, darker blue color, which I can't show very well, but you can kind of see how it darkens there going across. And in the coloring of the stone itself. See, in this one, we got $10 on that. This beautiful, beautiful, beautiful little tablet for $4. Polished front and back. This is what inspired me to get my tumbling setup going. I realized with how the polish was on these, they just cut and form them and then throw them in a tumbler. The last one was $4. This one's interesting. It's a green-blue seafoam. It's got 2 different flash colors. You can predominantly see on camera the green, but it also has a blue flash to it as well. Yeah, 3 is gorgeous, isn't it? This one's $8. 8.8 grams, $8. Oh, that would be, Chris. I agree 100%. I'd love to get into the wire sculpting someday. That would be awesome to make an angel with the wings out of labradorite. Like, oh, that'd be so dope. Let's see, so number 4 is $8. We got number 5. 5 is 10. Part of me, someone, please. Although I got to finish a bracelet I'm working on first and foremost. I'm going to mark this down to 8 today because I feel like it. I've also got a sculpture I'm working on, but that's... I need someone to help me with hair. I really, really need help with doing hair. I've tried everything, straight down to carving it in wax and then casting it, and I just cannot get hair to look right. A lot of tears. A lot of tears. Sorry, that idea was... I just had an idea. You're going to claim number 3, eh? Thank you. Chris, number 3 is hereby in your box. Let me get a little baggie for it. Some Gunker. Get it together. Yeah, I showed that. I took it down to $8. Okay. So next is a bit of an interesting pendant for sure. It was an experiment I did where I actually did a video on the moissanite I got for this. I'm still angry about that. So for those of you who don't know, if you see people with the certs, it's certified moissanite, blah, 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 that's a sales gimmick. Half the time, those certs, it's not even real moissanite. When it is real moissanite, the certs are still fake. That said, it was a real moissanite. It just, I hate disingenuous sellers. I've got the cert that goes with this. I just won't send it to anybody. Yeah, I guess I would after writing the word void on it. Just so if someone really wanted it. I pretty much trust my buyers or my clientele. So this is moissanite and lab grown ruby in a sterling silver pendant with 10 karat gold that I fabricated. Now, as a diamond replicant, that is an amazing... Moissanite is great. It's a 9 on the hardness scale. So it's about as hard as diamonds. Not quite, because diamonds are stupid hard. That's not a linear growth model, it's exponential. Rubies are an 8. This pendant is made to last for a long time. And I'm only asking $150 just for my labor on it, basically. I did verify it's moissanite, which I did in a video. My eyes! Fried and angry. It's definitely a nice stone. Like, if those were natural diamond and natural ruby, even being done in silver, that pendant would be worth 10 grand. So it is kind of nice that you can knock the price down so much. And there's real 10 karat gold on that too. Alrighty. Wow. How much is that? $9. Chris, knock another 30 off. With as much as you've gotten today, I'll discount it down to 120. And I'll knock the labradorite you got just now off your bill too if you get it. I really do appreciate the support. I understand if you can't, but I'm going to go out of my way to make it as easy for you to say yes as possible. Or for him to say yes, or for both of you to say yes. I really appreciate that you guys communicate so well. That is so important. If you can't do it, it's okay. No pressure. There's an opportunity there for you if you want it. Iris, you might be lagging a little bit, but indeed. God, that is beautiful. It's all good, Iris. No need to apologize, my friend. Specifically claim which thing? This really nice. Thank you. Thank you very much. I will have to make you up a custom order box here when I get a moment. I don't know if you've gotten a piece of jewelry from me before, but I try my best to make those boxes look very nice. I actually put a wax stamp on them myself, and we'll work out a chain and such via email. Thank you. And I got you. You got plenty of chains? Okay. Thank you. I appreciate you not taking advantage of that. Gotta get my cat's hair off the velvet bag. Where's the tape at? $120. Thank you. The fur is free. Indeed, it is. Our gift to you, cat hair. Let's see here. Cross out the line before. Chris is probably like, well, that's it for today. Seriously, Chris, thank you for the support. It means the world to me. Iris was saying Galax. Oh, holy crap, Iris. Good eye. I saw it from the other direction. I didn't notice that, but that does have that double type of labradorescence to it, doesn't it? I was just thinking that. I got you, Chris. Don't worry. I'll communicate again via email a little bit. Because I don't want to put economic stress on any of the people who support me while I am chasing my dreams. I appreciate each and every one of you who helps me to continue on this path. I just had a little bit ago, it just struck me that it's been like 6.5 years since I've had to wake up in the morning and stab myself with a steel spike. And I wouldn't be here without you guys. So I really appreciate it. Thank you. See. Yeah, that's a nice one, Iris. $9. Well, I got your back. I work with people on things like that. You remember that Montana sapphire pendant that I had for 2000 a little earlier? The guy who had to stop on that, he put down a very sizable deposit, and my rule was just don't ghost me. Like, get a hold of me every 30 days, something goes wrong. And, I held on to that for 6 months because the dude worked with me as much as he could. Like, he didn't make any extra deposits or anything, but he did work with me and keep in communication. Honestly, if he gets a hold of me in like 6 months and it's still here and he's like, do you still got that? I'll give you it's his. But like, I work with everyone if I can. I love all the colors in this. All right. $12 for that one. What a good deal. Everything I show is a good deal. What am I talking about? It's the problem sometimes. See, I keep coming back to this one. This one's gorgeous. Whoa. Ma, I got it. I got it. Oh, nice. I love your new earrings. I'll open that later just to be careful. Those are nice. Melissa, if you're still here, can I show those off? I'd love to show the work you do. I'm pretty sure she'd be okay with that, but I just like, I like making sure. That last one is $5. Next. Yeah, they're just the earrings, I think. I mean, they're the earrings with a couple other earrings next to them and stuff. And, a crystal. Oh, and some jars. A lot of jars. Holy shit. That's a lot of jars. Like, I have some expletives that I'm not going to use because I don't use those anymore, but wow. Holy jars. Those are fucking ammonites. What the hell? Sorry, I'm... Yeah, they're beautiful. Well, yeah, but it's, so name dropping people's work every once in a while, people get pissed. And I know she won't, but I've made a rule where I make sure I have permission every time just to avoid somebody. And I know Melissa would never do this, but I've had people just go absolute Karen for no reason. But they are gorgeous and holy jars. She just inspired me because I have a whole thing of... Oh, please tell me that's them, because I've been looking for them for weeks now. Are they? Oh, guys, the jars are back. I've been looking for this box for weeks so that I could make more gem jars. Grr. Next week, I'll have gem jars. I just need a solid it's okay. I see that where it's wanting to go purple there. Thank you. Hey, Melissa, I'm going to elevate you to mod for a moment. Please throw in your Etsy link. I only do this temporarily, but I just make sure that that way as I show what you do. And holy jars, girl, okay? Holy jars. Like, what is that? That is dope. Amazing. Great work. Nice flint, too. Like, I didn't even know. If anyone out there likes Melissa's work, please hit her up. She does some great designs like that. Yeah, no problem. She'll have her link up in a moment. If you're watching this in the future, it'll be in the live chat replay, which I finally clicked and learned that I need to click the button so that it, Okay. Sorry for our distraction. And holy jars, girl. We have number 11. Oh, number 10 was $5. Okay. Then we got 11, which is also $5. And it's got that beautiful striped labradorite. I love that. It gives an element to it that you don't always get in other types of stones. It's nice. Chris, it's my fault. There's a button you have. Oh, if you're wanting, if you run your own channel, this will explain it for you. There is a thing in the setup. It's on the second page of setup when you're doing it via computer, where it gives you options for chat and chat replay, and you have to actually tick the chat replay. I will start doing it on every live stream. I didn't realize I had to do that. So next, I have an aquamarine and emerald pendant. Awesome. Thank you, Melissa. All right. There. Now I think you go back to your regular green name now. Her outer space jewelry is the bomb. Actually, you know what? Add standard moderator so she can put that link into, because her outer space jewelry is like up there with. I got it just in time. Perfect. Thank you, Melissa. All right, now I'll pull the mod. Which, no offense on that. I'm very careful about moderators due to my own actions as a teenager. I was a moderator on a gaming platform and then turned into an administrator, and then they decided to fuck with me, so I decided to fuck with them back, and I did a lot of damage. I know it really doesn't apply, but it makes me a little paranoid now. I didn't think so. I believe in making sure I'm super kind to people and make sure they know, like, I appreciate them. Right? Hey, I take accountability. I was immature, and it made me feel powerful. They are yours, but at the same time, I know it's her work. With that said, I give permission for anyone to show my jewelry off. I do ask if your review is critical. to contact me, because if you have criticism, I've messed up and I need to make it right. But I'm not afraid of truthful reviews. Yeah, Iris. Oh, double Schiller. That's neat. It's got two colors. I love it when it's got two different layers like that. It adds such a depth of character. That one's $4. I was on it. Melissa, thank you for sending me that picture, by the way, because when you did, I realized that my gem jars, thanks to all your gem jars, were right next to me, and I've been looking for them for weeks. And now I have them again because I saw Holy Jars and was like, wait a second, that box looks familiar. That's where they're at. So next week, we will have a bunch of gem jars. This one's 5. Next one is 4. Cute little round one. This would be a good one for a ring for somebody. If you like having enchanted rings. Then we got 16. I think I'm going to smash some labradorite, polish it, tumble polish it, and then stuff it in jars to see what it looks like. Or I don't know. You've kind of inspired me with your jars. Oh, find a silver angel pendant, because the sculpture I'm working on, that I can't get the hair right. I had the idea all of a sudden, like, hey, I could just go find a sterling silver pendant that might of an angel or something that'll have the right hair, and I'll just cut that part of that pendant off and solder it to the piece I'm making for. It's a giant piano top statue for somebody based on Mistborn. It's Vin on top of Kritik Shah, if you've ever read the series Mistborn by Brandon Sanderson. Kinda cut and solder jewelry, except for it's complicated. I've been working on that project for like 6 months. It's a big one. I don't have enough metal, and the hair has been getting me up for a minute now. Here, I'll explain. Give me a second. Yeah, it's paste, but I don't. Ooh, it's paste if you use paste solder. I don't know if I have any left. So I've been working on this character, on this for a minute now. And this is the top of said statue. But I suck at carving and engraving. I'm not very good at it. And so the hands I'm not super happy with, but they'll do. And the hair I have done 30 times at least now. And I just can't get the hair part to work. It's pissing me off so much. And it just struck me while I was kind of ranting about that earlier that I could just maybe find a piece that has hair and chop the freaking hair off of it and get it to go onto this like a wig and then solder it on. I have tried using wire and soldering wire together to make the hair. I have tried just carving. It doesn't, I can't get it to look right. I've tried. I've tried with different types of wire and stuff, and it just doesn't quite work. I don't know why. I'll probably try a few more times anyway. Again, many attempts. When people get something custom from me, if they're patient, I will put like on a masterpiece project like that, I will put as much time in it as I am allowed. Okay, we need another 2-hour epic music. Yes. No. Yes, okay. Fair enough. It's getting the bangs right that I'm really getting up, or the front of the hair, and getting the right length of the hair to portray the character properly. Let's see, I'm on 17. 16 was 4.8 grams. So you know what? We're going with $4. And this next one apparently is $3. Cute little labradorite. It's got hints of magic in it for sure, but all labradorite seems to. Alrighty. Now, for a piece that I am very proud of. I'm going to even put it on the gold necklace this time. Can I really do that price? I would cry if someone actually bought it at that price. But rent's getting close. Oh, nice, Melissa. I'm kind of with Chris on that. All right. So, in the middle of this is a blue zircon, and a premium blue zircon. It shreds blue diamonds. As a matter of fact, you know what? Ow. Yep. Good job. Walk. Keep walking. Good. Are you on your couch? Yeah, you good boy. I know. You just chill out, okay? Enjoy yourself. No, it's not time for any of that. I'm busy. I'm just getting jewelry. Go, hang out on your couch. You were being good kitties. Yes. I'm gonna prove it. Thank you, Melissa. So, blue diamond here. One day my crazy ass decided to take a 1 carat blue diamond that I had laying around. You, sir, who do you think you are? Huh? Sorry. Says I'm your cat and you're going to give me loves. That's who I think you are. I'm busy. Why? I know. Give it some time and I'll let you out on your chain, okay? I don't like letting you out when I can't be close by. Just in case. Alrighty? He's a good boy. Good boy. Go lay down. So, 1 carat blue diamond. Now it is a little included, but still. Which that diamond costs about as much as this pendant, a little less. Just to kind of like, now it is definitely an eye to, like, that is pretty included. But still, he is so amazing. I don't know what I would do without that kitty. That ring is $600, and that's literally just the cost of the diamond in it. I didn't even charge for my work on the ring. This pendant with this amazing blue diamond, or blue zircon, sapphires, and real diamonds set in sterling silver with some 14 karat gold, engraved front and back, painstakingly engraved, getting better at that, is $800 today. I will not be upset if I get turned down on that price, because I really don't want to let go of it for less than $1,000, but I got bills to pay, so you know how it goes. Right? Although I gotta give that ring some credit too. Like, have you ever seen a wire wrapped ring with a 1 carat diamond in it? A real 1 carat diamond. Like, they may be color enhanced, but that is a real diamond. I don't think I'll probably end up cutting it up and doing a better ring, but still. I just wanted to do it, because, just to say I did it. It's like a $600 rock. It's probably a little less than that now. I think the price on those has gone down a bit this last couple of years. Probably more like $400 now. Iris, I've tried it with wax. I can't do it with clay, though, because there's no way to turn clay into silver. That's where I'm struggling. And I imagine it was hard to put that all into one. It's a good idea. If I had like the right equipment, I would totally give that a shot. I love this fracture in it that reformed, which you can kind of tell it reformed because of how the sheen goes right over it. Wow, that's pretty. That one's $4. Up next. $5. I have been, from what I've seen about silver clay, I couldn't afford to go through the process to figure out how to make that work for just that hair. It would cost me several $100s because from what I've seen, you have to put a lot of trial and error into that silver clay. I have considered trying it just to do a review, but newfangled tech called silver clay. That one's $4. My mistake, guys. I'm on the wrong row. Let's go right down to the next row. There we go. That one's $4. Next is also 4. That's 20. That's the issue. Is I would have to spend and the stuff is expensive, like far more expensive than sterling silver from Rio Grande. It's like almost twice as much. And I would have to practice with it. I would probably spend $300 or $400 just in practice to get the method down. That's the problem I'm having with before, keeping me from trying the silver clay. What do we got here? Let's see. Refresh. Dang. I'm a bit jealous. That is some nice freaking work, girl. I can't do that nice of work. Hats off to you. Well done. Well done indeed. I mean, you could melt if it's truly sterling silver, you could melt it down and then but the silver would cost you, if I remember correctly, the price is almost double of spot. So $60 an ounce or something like that. That labradorite's got a nice one. Alrighty. Oh, wait. And that was a $4 labradorite. I feel like the last one should have been $5. Got discounted along the way. This one is $4 as well. It looks really pretty, Melissa. Great work. I have to get some food soon at this rate. I'm starving. I have to do another show tomorrow. This one's $5. Yeah. This camera's just doing a good job at showing them off. A lot of my labs also have good flash to them. Actually, almost all my labs have good flash to them. Just go set up in front of the crystal shop downtown and just like, because I know my labradorite beats the brakes off of theirs and is cheaper. She'd be like, hey, you like labradorite? Yeah. Check this out. However, I also kind of like the owners of the crystal shop in town, so I don't want to screw them like that. It wouldn't be a very nice thing to do. Now, if it was the same people that run the River City Roots Festival that I'm not doing this year, I would totally do it. God, I always love poaching that one. They get so pissed off at us, but they can't do anything about it. And since they're total assholes in the first place and super stuck up about, not letting people in unless they're, they're friends, we'll just set up next to the bar right in the alley. They've got good sources. They've got to pay taxes, which eventually I need to get doing myself. They have a huge overhead, and they have to get it for dirt cheap. So they buy labradorite that is very, very affordable. I'm still super proud of this piece. So, Montana agate. This is a garnet specimen that I did a little bit of polishing on. Not a lot. I wanted to keep the natural shape of said garnet specimen. And then I made the pendant around it. And I just think it is gorgeous. Also, materials all sourced from nearby, and then I did the silversmithing. Do $150. Yeah. I've noticed that about a lot of crystal shops around. Like, I actually went in looking for tourmaline specimens that I could use in my jewelry, and what they had for sale, I was like, oh, actually, I kind of made the suggestion. I was like, you guys want to buy some tourmaline? Got some nice tourmaline. If you guys want to buy some of it. Huh. I'm kind of debating right now. I don't know what to do. I don't think auctions, there's much of a point to auctions. I guess we'll try a couple, just see what happens. I concur, and a lot of mysticism that I don't always agree with. Don't get me wrong, I don't have anything against anyone's faith whatsoever, but you shouldn't ever, and my local crystal shop doesn't do this, or I'd have already, like, it would have been, like I said, I like them. I don't have any hate for them. If I ever caught them telling somebody that crystals would heal something, that would trigger it, because you don't know. You may believe that, but we have no proof for that, and you should not be encouraging someone to bet their life on that so you can make some money. I'll be careful with it, Chris. Don't worry. We won't lose too badly. It happens once in a while. Let's start with something kind of small. I've got another one of those specimens from, I believe they're Arkansas. Quartz specimen. Very interesting one for sure. I've noticed some of these have UV petroleum spots in them. I don't remember seeing any in this one. And we'll just do $1 minimum bid. We'll just see how it goes. If it doesn't go anywhere, it doesn't go anywhere. It's okay. I'll go, doesn't work out, close down for tonight. I might do a live tomorrow. We'll see. I see 1. I see 5. Make myself some oatmeal. I managed to get myself a monster for this morning, so at least I don't got a headache. These guys will be glad to know. I'll get a weight on it too real quick, because they're expecting this stuff to be worth like $30 a gram, and I'm not seeing that. Personally, even if it is from a weird location, this is 1 gram. I see $5. $5 going once. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate the out. We got $5 going twice. And $5 sold. 5. Throw that in Iris's box. Okay. Let's try one of these. I remember, if y'all remember, I had the big old biggins, and I've just been auctioning them because it's a good use of them. So I have a heart-shaped amethyst. Pretty little amethyst. Fairly well cut. Good purple. Very, very good purple. And very clean, too. We'll do a minimum bid of $1. I think that's what I'll do tomorrow if I go live, is we'll just do auctions. See if that works. Or mostly auctions. Like, we'll do a few, just a board or two just to warm up and then go to auctions. Yeah. $5. Meow. Yeah, give me a moment, buddy. It looks like it's gonna be soon here, okay? Just a little bit of patience, buds. And we got $5. Is that unopposed? Might very well be unopposed. $5 going once, $5 going twice, and sold. Yeah, Chris, I think you're right. Might just be for the best for me to call it a day and eat some oatmeal, do some work. Chris, Melissa, Iris. Yeah, auctions with when Jesse and Will aren't here are a little more difficult. Because, like, even if one person's willing to bid high, and I've noticed I need almost to have both of them here. I really hope it grows because, or the channel grows. That way I'm not putting as much economic stress on those two and all of you. Yeah, I know, Chris. I was going to say, and like, I know you just made a big ticket item. I appreciate it. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you so much, because I'm a little worried about things, but I know they'll be okay. I'm just it's been a tight month. It happens, this happens. But I appreciate the support and all y'all hanging out. I had a great time with y'all. I hope you enjoy your weekend. And I look forward to I'll try to get it. We'll have an extra live stream this week, one way or the other. Don't know if it'll probably be a sales stream, just because why not. But yeah, until then, guys, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. And Chris, I'm gonna shoot you an email here real quick. We'll we'll make it. It'll be okay. I'll catch y'all later, guys. Thanks again, by the way, seriously.